I forgot the platform was gonna fall because I wanted to do the jump without hovers, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's falling." And then I just wasn't even thinking about the fire jets at that point. That's bad. Oh no. The bow broke, and the no bullet time made me miss the headshot. If he hadn't brought his bow out, we would have been okay, but... Alright, where is this damn Wizrobe? Well, that's cool. I was somehow stuck in the door. Really? Did I need to stay on the right side? Do his arms not track you? Wow. I'm smart. My mind was elsewhere. I was just going to the dungeon. It's funny. After all this talk about the other strat. That's easy. That can happen? How has that never happened before? What the... the timing, though. It's easy. I have no idea how that's never happened before. I should have broken his shield. That's not good. Man. That's a dumb way to lose it. Until you're told you can do it. I knew it would happen one day. I was probably a frame late or some shit. Indeed, Celatrum. Indeed. I got too far to the outside. I didn't notice in time. That's the first time that's happened. Why is... How did I not get the jump off? I am so confused. Oh, hey there. How's it going, y'all? Night and ratio. Low. Ugh. Excuse me. So yeah. More new game plus. Counterattack only. Let's see here. Still haven't... Keep forgetting to practice, Genre 3. More specifically, his, halfway point attack. Dried pomegranate. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Let's see, is there any boss we want to practice in particular? Are we at, if I load... What's the save put us right now? So let me, oh, I don't have, okay. We'll have to do, at some point we should do, we should occasionally do, like, finish runs for practice. So I don't get too rusty yet and stuff. Yeah, we don't have the better weapon on this file. Alright, we'll do that later then. Oops. We got, excuse me, no Lumina.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah.
Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes! You are all right. I saw her near the...
Yeah.
Nice
Oh, the
crit.
plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
She wanted a duel, we got a duel.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
You will be. Bet you will be always. Isn't that like one of the Star Wars Yoda
Oh,
or like
Lumina's playing.
Luke is like it's like I'm not
I think she
afraid
would
or
make a
something
cute
and Yoda's
couple.
like
Sometimes
you will.
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Something like that.
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor. I see you're apprentice.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew it. Yeah, look, I know the rest of you don't need to live.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone...
So,
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumina. Besides,
Right,
sure.
doubly love.
All right.
Oh, man.
You're this time. Don't get too drunk.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, I have something for you.
For your...
They'll
Oh, and
I shall...
and never.
I can do that.
I promise.
promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. You could also put the spoiler tags on it
Gustav, your sister's
in
here.
the Discord too, if you wanted. Is another option.
Yeah, take care of... My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief... What?
This is the...
I've heard you say...
You and I...
You should put that in...
There are...
M.
We're never...
You're so...
Just...
Me?
We're... She really... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
Hate when I freaking swallow wrong when I'm like taking my pills. I just freaking coughing for the next 10 minutes. Stupid. Why's your windpipe gotta be so close to your spit sockets? Should have been designed better. Yeah, but pizza. Cough. I know.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Nice jump.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's just that it's like one of those annoying, like,
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
tickly coughs.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers
It's like,
Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Just annoying.
Expedition.
Exp.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry!
Okay. Okay. Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay. You can do it.
That was close to being late, I think. Stop doing spells, bro.
Let's dance. Time to hit big.
Melee. It's like the longest fight possible to do a single melee.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Probably will now. Now that it doesn't matter. We love RNG.
Gustav!
Petrus must fall.
Oh. I might hit countermeasure, please.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should make camp. Wait. Never. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Got Sharon.
Did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have back.
Okay.
Gustav,
Begins. The jumping begins.
Gustav, don't die!
Yeah, Gustav. Don't die, man.
Danger!
Anjad! Caught up!
A storm is coming.
Finesse and grace.
Brace yourself.
Way there.
A storm is coming.
Yep, man.
I'm ready. Gustav, don't die!
Dodge, Gustav.
On guard! Caught up!
This one's gone.
storm is coming.
Let me help.
Parry it!
Right, didn't really matter at that point, I guess.
Dodge Gustav.
Hey, how's it going, King? Thank you for the good look.
That was... You could come with it. If...
Now going back to... Ouch.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
Not
There's
impossible.
a path through the boat.
Be a
That
little
anchor doesn't
surprised if
look
I got to
man-made.
run out of nowhere, but you know.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Yeah.
Avoid those at all costs.
It'll be interesting to see if this comes to Switch 2 eventually. I wonder if it... I mean, I'm sure it'd be on low-end settings if it could, but...
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Hey, I think I'm up. How goes it?
On me. Time to hit big. Okay.
His was story run, right? Yeah, so all of the HP amounts are the same on Expeditioner. It's just the dodge and parry timings are harder. So anything setup wise should work the same.
Surprised to find you here.
Expeditioner just has the same like parry and dodge timings as
At
Expert.
least we can upgrade our
Expert is what
pictures.
has the higher HP amounts.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
We have on my normal run, it was scripted from Renwar 1 till Renwar 2 was not scripted. You could probably script him on Story Expeditioner, possibly, though. The reason we can't on Expert is because we can't do enough damage to skip Lion phase. With the less HP, you might be able to get that. Because you have to do it in one turn. Because as soon as he goes below half health, even if it's not his next turn, he'll just summon the lion. But you can, if you can take the second half of his health away in like a single turn, then you can kill him. From what I understand, anyways. I've actually never done it, but I'm pretty sure you can. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the speedrun does that. Ooh. That was almost early.
Let's spill some ink on me.
I'm not sure. We were able to, like, I just used First Strike on everyone, so everyone got a turn before he did.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
I'm also not sure if Expert changes any other stats. Like,
Ugh,
I don't know if it's
this
just
place is
health or if it
confusing.
changes, like,
They
speed
built it to make their village harder to find.
stats or anything like that. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Oh.
Let's dance. On me.
I believe you did.
Let's dance. On Jack. On me. Ready to carry. Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
How's it going,
They
Friendle?
seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is
Not a
not a
bad
prerequisite
idea.
for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Mali
It
Dumbai
There's
We need to.
Uma
others.
Dumbai Kakai
A white.
Surimoto
You know.
Kiosa Nimaku
So
Kimote Kinikako
why?
Eski Anigi
We already
Rito Surimoto Aiko Zamza Tomodar Look it
the straight.
Dumbai Mali Naru Ukitu Bemir
Lead the way.
Okay. On me.
I wonder, Maybe, like, this type of emote could maybe work for SKA, actually. That could maybe work.
Ready to parry.
Si tu l'aimes, get out of my
The boss.
Get out of my way!
Est-ce que net Rico pas
Thank you.
io san
Chest drop.
una faute Rico fait
Thanks.
Feeling better?
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SKA's nest.
Get out of my way!
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't know. Yeah.
Deja vu. I do like that word. Deja vu. It's a good one.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. SKA is surprising.
Get with the weapon.
On me.
take, but no.
But
Scram!
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Went the long way again. Forgot to go with the flag. That's fine. Stats.
Here we go.
I actually remembered to camp without the game yelling at me. Will we be able to get back into Act 2 or not?
shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Gold. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, how's it going, Spooty? Didia games. You played this? Definitely can recommend.
Flurry is over there. Ooh.
Snooze the ads for Lamp Master.
But I sense something scary.
Yeah, there is a pretty heavy. Well, I mean, I'll be skipping the cutscenes, but there's kind of a heavy story spoiler coming up after this boss, so skipping the cutscenes, it might not be obvious what happens, but oh Jesus. What the heck did y'all find?
Ready to power. Okay.
That's not unusual on this.
On me. On me. Blades sharp.
Really early on that one for some reason. RNG minute. Ooh, RNG minute. Interesting. Is it like is the method of RNG, the RNG minute, like the same between both games, or is it just coincidence that they both had one? Zelda 8 That's... I forget how long Valbrace was. I'm trying to decide if I want to do... I do occasionally want to do full runs just to make sure I don't get like too rusty and stuff. And I could still honestly use practice on like final bosses. Maybe we'll just finish up this first run. Truly random numbers. Current. Preset value on boot. Gotcha. So I assume Grimstone and Valbrace are like off of a boot then. Interesting. So let's see. We'll reset this one. But I might want to try to just do a full run today at some point. Oh, jeez. Okay. Interesting. Show off the no Lumina.
Is that?
Yeah, and all the
Oh, I didn't want to talk to you.
And
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
Well, that is excellent.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already crashed by the time you've arrived.
Do you just do one Planet Zoldath? Like seed entry at the start, and then you just use that RNG seed for the full run? Or are you like doing that at multiple points or something?
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
Solo throw.
What?
You look
Yeah,
I know what you...
No.
Come on. And...
All right.
Yes!
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, we don't always one-shot her. We just miss the one-shot if we don't crit.
The plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still
So
a
she
mystery to me,
can
but-
get off 2 attacks.
Oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why to wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Yeah, it's become a tradition to jump on people's heads.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices. I knew it.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of us, you don't need to...
1 year out.
I know you...
If anyone...
So...
No, I don't.
Emma think...
Lumina. Besides,
Right.
sure.
Doubly lucky.
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your field, oh, and if you...
I shall...
And never...
I can do...
I promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, Gustav.
Yeah, take care. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief What?
This is the depth.
I've heard you...
You and I
should put that...
There are...
M.
We're never...
You'll
Just take...
me?
We're... She... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
I'm ready. Let's dance.
the overworld, or the movement in this game is something else sometimes. You just catch, like, a specific pixel on certain geometry, and you just really freak out.
Lost chance.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
You see me. Guess we got close enough.
Okay. On me.
No trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
It was a very nice expedition.
Expedition 8.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Okay. I can do it.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay.
And that's the fight. last fight where he did only spells. Got some good energy. Especially, I guess, I never really paid attention, but if you get right to his enrage with the shields, I guess that skips him summoning the ads too. I really like noticed that before, or like thought about it. Because I think normally, like, when you get him to the point where he feels threatened, I'm pretty sure he always summons, like, right after that.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
So if you get him to the shield enrage, he just skips that whole part.
It's been a long day. Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mayel.
Those mines. Be careful.
It's really in a fight to roll off that. It seemed like it would be.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
How's it going, Frosty Pot? Good evening. Charm. This and this.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed.
Maybe. No.
Appreciate the kind words. Powerful. I was about to say over powerful for some reason. Alright.
I don't know.
And now the exciting fight of the run.
Alright, alright. But this time I have backup. Gustav, don't die!
Take cover! Danger! Danger!
Let me help.
Brace yourselves.
On guard!
Brace yourselves. Take cover!
This may as well be a jump rope minigame with a really slow rope.
Brace yourselves.
It's like the jump rope challenge in Mario Odyssey. It's just much slower.
Let the ink flow.
Gustav, don't die! Gustav, don't die! Gustav, don't die! Caught up!
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready!
Let me help.
Chroma is flowing.
Gustav, don't die!
More.
Danger! Dodge, Gustav.
That was fun. You could if...
You should...
Get to the other weapon again. Want shield piercing for Go Blue. Because I think it's possible that just depending on RNG, if like Go Blue has a chance that he would get 2 turns in a row where the first turn he spawns in like the bunch of flowers and then proceeds the next turn to like collect them. So like there's a chance that he would get a bunch of shields without me being able to do anything about it. If it wasn't for that, we could use the weapon with more damage, but it would be very annoying if that RNG happened. So we go for the piercing. Ah, I just forgot to split. There we go.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
there's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Good call.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So many. I don't like this. Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
What if I want to avoid it at no costs? Way better to me. Let's go blue.
The dance begins.
Come on, Luca. Where's my credits?
This will hurt. Let's dance.
Stuff.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
back to the ultimate.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
I already did the weapon swap.
Okay. Let's dance. Okay. Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Kill. Right. Okay, I still didn't kill. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be enough or not. This will kill. Pretty sure it always does the electric attack.
Let's dance.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for
Malit.
it.
Dumbai.
There's so...
We need to get...
Umano.
Others have passed.
Dumbai kat.
A whitehead.
Surimoto.
You know him.
Iyosano. Okay. Nimaku.
So
Kimotira. Kinika.
Why?
Eski. Amigis.
We all...
Ki. Rito Tetsurimoto Paiko. Zamza. Tomodar. Look at
the strain.
Zumba. Malit. Tio-san.
The survival on the continent.
Tomodar. Malit. Naru. Ukito Bemir.
Lead the way.
Now to find the chief's house.
Is it doing that line again? This guy's voice.
Okay.
Tad early. It's her first. I never like sat down and practiced her that much, so I'm honestly surprised it's her first hit for her. Well, I guess this is a good time to do it. Oh lordy.
Okay. Anga.
Yeah, I was too early on that first one.
Okay. On me. On guard. The dance begins.
I was always a little shaky on that first swing. Yeah, that was not too bad. I was kind of
Time to hit big.
winging this 3-hit combo one. So she winds back.
Let's spill some ink.
I at least know what to look for.
Blades sharpened. The dance begins.
So that was too late.
Blades sharpened. Okay.
Can't go right away.
Blades sharpened. Time to hit big.
Oh, that was too early as well. Okay.
Blades Okay. Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. Blades sharpened.
Alrighty. What I'll probably do is I'll just, whenever we get to a point where we don't have time to reset for another attempt, we'll just turn that into the full run for practice. I guess we can do it that way. No Lumina. Going into no game plus. Not rest. Sometimes I forget that the menus don't wrap around in this, which I think I'm more used to games doing that. So sometimes I'll try to go to New Game Plus by just pressing up. That does nothing. All right, we try again. Well, or at least getting runs past Ultimate. Yesterday we had
All right, let's go. I'll accompany
done
you
really
there.
early.
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look 10.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And
All right.
yes!
Holy crit again here.
You won? Or I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be. Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple. Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the sea. I've always loved the harbor.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices. I knew I'd fight.
Please.
Yeah. Look, I know the rest of you don't need to.
1 year.
I know.
If anyone.
So,
No, I don't.
Emma,
Lumia. Besides.
right.
Shush.
Doubly
All right.
Old man.
You're this time. Don't get too.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
Gustav, we got something for you. For your field, they'll... Oh,
I shall faithfully...
and
I can do...
I promise. Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G.
Oh, hey, good...
Yeah. Take care. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. The chief... What?
This is...
I've heard
You and I...
should put that in...
There are so many...
Emma.
We're never...
You're so...
Just take...
Me?
We're... She really... You mean the...
Just suggest...
I do. Anyway.
I want to check something real quick. All right. I want to check later.
Let's dance.
It's like even this enemy, if you tried to do a no painted power on New Game Plus, even this first freaking enemy would take 10 hits at capped damage. Take my coffee break after a Vec.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here.
Some coffee.
If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The climbers' expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Expedition 81, René. Huge.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
We don't do that. Spell learn.
Ready to parry.
I'm off a melee crit. Oh, spell and now a melee crit would kill for sure. Oh.
Not giving up.
I'm done. Oh. I passed instead of staying in virtuous. I was thinking of the other weapon. Their other weapon goes into virtuous at counterattack.
Okay.
Like the 4 damage stealth.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Using that weapon. Just pass turn. I might still need the crit on this to kill.
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
It's been a long day. We should...
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do a coffee break. Ads are coming up soonish. I think they should be over by the time I get back, all said and done. Thank y'all for watching. Be back in a bit, and we will keep trying to do the thing here. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. Really? I've been doing that for so long. Sir. That's not good. I could have sworn he was not right there. Alright, we like just started the Gamba. We'll just cancel it. Too early. I'm pretty sure the guy with the bomb shot mentions it. I thought it would follow me. I wanted to separate it from the other two. Ow. The bow! Oh my god. My bow broke and I looked at I thought that was gonna get far enough away, to be honest, but... So dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so lucky. Please tell me I should be. I pressed A. I don't know why I wasn't rising. I don't even understand how I moved that way. That was so weird. Like, I was trying to swim straight up and it went, like, it veered left. That's so dumb. Wow. Okay. That's easy. That can happen? How has that never happened before? What the? The timing though. It's easy. I have no idea how that's never happened before. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't knock the arrow. You can't move fast enough. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to stun him there. That is the fat finger of all time. That is the most hilarious fat finger I think I've ever done. Wow. Okay. That was quite the run direction there. So, since when I should have shot him. I don't know. He always teleports away, so of course now suddenly he doesn't. That's so dumb. Yeah. Missing that shot was bad. They were pretty spread apart, though. That was gonna be sketchy. I don't know why I did that. I thought I'd have time to get past it. I'm dumb. I was not supposed to go for that yet. Oh. I didn't get the spin attack. I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. How did that not reach? I didn't react in time. I just needed to spin her. Alright, well. So close. She was on the close side. This can go off the rails so much when you screw up the initial part. I thought it was coming from the other side. And of course I have to bonk. God. Dig. Very easily could have been. I think doing the ocarina got me hit. It stopped me for that split second. I think literally the ocarina got me hit. Of course. I triggered the cutscene too early. I wonder how late that was. That couldn't have been that late. Or... I think I do normally untarget. Does that matter? Just gotta get through all the Yukana stuff, and then it's Majora. It finally happened. It's not going good. Wasn't quick enough with the old ocarina. You have like... How long do you have there? Like, you don't have a... Yep. I needed to parry. I thought I had enough room. I should have just parried. Didn't jump for some reason. Missed the keys for some reason. Yeah. Attack so quick. He didn't get knocked down. It's been so long since I've got a Boko hit, man. Okay. Way back. Interesting. So, I wonder if this is like On the TikTok stream, I'm getting a visibility restricted thing saying for unoriginal or reproduced content. And I wonder if it's because of the PRB clips. I don't know if it's like from like an AI flag. I mean, technically, they wouldn't know that that's all I could think. I'm surprised. I mean, I know I wouldn't have come up before, though. Weird. Alright, well. There was an appeal button. I'll just leave it at that. I'm not, like, too worried about it. But in any case.
Wait. Everyone. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Those mines. Be careful.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
I guess it might not work through that. Let me see something.
Where are we? This is...
Mael!
Let's see if I can. Oh. Alright. Hey, look box. Have a good lurk and sleep.
What did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left
Yeah,
it?
thanks for the good luck.
A message?
See if we can get a
Maybe.
good one going.
No. Again. Alright, alright. But this time I have backup.
Brace yourself. Danger!
Please survive! Please survive!
Brace yourself.
Let me help.
Gustav, don't die! Parry it!
A storm is coming.
Parry it!
Take cover! Let us stain them.
Please survive! En garde!
Let me help.
This is the perfect fight to eat a snack during. It's so easy.
A storm is coming.
Eat my grapes in peace.
Guard up! That was...
Burn finish.
Come with us. If that...
You should go.
Alright, switch back. Sakarim. Not piercing.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made. It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
So many. I don't like this. Merde. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
It's gonna go blue.
Let's dance. The dance begins.
Dang it. I'm supposed to pass turn.
On me. Sharp. This will hurt. Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
So.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrels then.
That first parry was really close. That must have been like as early as you could parry and still get it. Like I thought I had screwed it up when I pressed it. It was that early. Jarum. Get in. Deal.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
Hey, Zero. Thanks for the good luck. How are you doing?
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
And we switched weapons. Hey, how's it going, Zilius?
Okay.
I feel like he always starts with the same move.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. On me. On me. Blades sharpened. Okay.
As long as we get the crit, we kill.
But no.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for It wasn't.
There's so
We need to get...
others of a white. You know it. So
Why? We already.
the strain. Lead the way.
Survival on the continent. Now to find the.
Mostly
The past.
Very just. As loud as.
Thank you.
Chestro.
Thanks.
Alright, back to this for Francois. Alright. Yeah, we get enough from fights. I don't need too many more. I think we do one more after Francois. And then... Yeah, we only use two more.
Feeling better?
We can debrief along the way.
So
Let's
we're
head
already
east
fine.
to Esquier's nest.
Yeah, we only need to switch weapons when it's basically like she has the weapon that lets us pierce shields. So we only switch when there's a boss that has like a decent number of shields. We need to, you know, it's just better to be able to pierce through than to otherwise. The only fights left. So Francois, we need it. Seren, we need it. And
Hey, listen.
Renoir 3. Tech Slayer. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, y'all? Hope you had a good stream. Oh. Trying to get a no-hit run here. Probably don't have enough practice to get it quite yet, but we're trying it.
Interesting decor.
Thanks for the good luck.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little... I don't
Oh,
know.
no, crazy.
Yeah.
I've gone crazy. What were you up to, Texler?
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Gotcha. Rip of the Wild. Max 3, okay. It's really good, Crazy. It's really, really good. Any and all hype you've heard is true.
Finesse and grace.
Okay,
All this,
take it. But no.
but you can't move.
You can't move.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Alrighty. Let's get to the Lamp Master. So far, we've only been past the Lamp Master one time. I Definitely not all of it. I did some of the bigger stuff. I definitely didn't do all the side areas. I was kind of eager to get into no-hit shenanigans, so definitely didn't try to, like, 100% everything. I did do 2 out of the 3 super bosses. Right, like the 2 easier ones. Didn't get around to the last one. But, all bosses is a possibility in the future, so I'll definitely get to everything eventually. Alright, back to this. Tower is something. Towards the end of the tower, I started using Stendhal. I didn't have a build that was like... Well, actually, I think... it might have one-shot occasionally if it got... Maybe with a roulette proc. It was... Can't remember. But I think I didn't realize how good Stendhal was until, like, the last floor. I think it was, like, pretty late when I realized how good Stendhal was. Oh, you missed first strike, F. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty, like, for the first half, I think, like, pre-Axons, I was pretty much trying to 100% everything as I went. I would, like, you know, do, like, everything I could before moving on to the, you know, current main objective. So I found most things up till that point, but I think once I got to Axons, I started just kind of focusing on... I mainly just wanted to finish the story so I didn't have to worry about spoilers anymore. Was my main thing. Which did work out well, because I was able to do the final boss without being, like, super OP. So it was actually, like, a challenging fight for me.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
And speaking of Endless Tower, that's most likely going to be the next no-hit I work on. I've already started, like, testing stuff for it. I'll probably be, like, practicing on the side. It's a shorter run, too, so it's possible I'll start doing, like, practice runs on it if we don't have time for, like, another attempt at this or something. Still working out exactly what I want the restrictions to be for it. Like, ideally, it's... yeah, I still want it to be a challenge. So I need some restrictions so I'm not just one-shotting everything, but... don't want, you know, the fights to take too long either, so... Let's double check, we're on Jaron, stats are good.
Flurry is over there. Ooh, but I sense something scary.
What's so far from what I've tested, the most promising is just banning. Well, I haven't officially tested it out. I have tested. So on New Game, so like not New Game Plus, but on a New Game file, just banning Lumina, but allowing skills, like not counterattack only, but allow skills and stuff. That for the first half of the tower, that has pretty decent damage. When you start getting to the last, like, few floors especially, it starts getting kind of dicey. So we'll see. Might play around with... I want to fiddle a little bit more with counterattack only on it. Like, if I can get... I probably wouldn't mind if I'm... The HP does scale up pretty decently at the end, so I wouldn't mind necessarily if the counterattacks did enough damage to, like, one-shot the first floors. Just to make it so the second half of the tower wasn't as bad. So it'd still be a lot to get through. I know, we'll see. Just have to fiddle around with it. Phase 2. Okay. Well, just sort of.
Time to hit big.
Don't forget the killing up. Alright. On to Act 2. For the second time. Okay.
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah.
Let her go.
I was kind of expecting one.
Something's going on up there.
Escape.
Get us up there.
Especially after Miles' line. It's like, there's probably a phase 2. She had just kept her mouth shut. Weapon. Keep the Pictos on my L for now. Oops, no. Attribute, skills, weapon, stats. Okay. Not there. Oh, okay. So please don't screw up the freaking battlefield enemy.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Let us get wet.
Not yet. We want the Pictos on Mael for this forced fight.
Everyone okay?
We use, you're forced into a team fight, so we want Mael to have painted power because she can use a guide, or however you pronounce this damn thing. So if we're getting bad RNG, can force him to target the painted power. If it's on Verso or anyone else, you're just rolling a dice. Miley.
Oh well. Ready to strike.
Oh, you know, I'm dumb. I have to remember this in the future. I should switch out one of the... Because you'd probably still one-shot him if I, like, switched out... Put, like, first strike in. He always gets the first attack, because this fight... It, like... Because of the tutorial, he always gets the first strike, even if you have first strike on. And even though there's no tutorial, that still happens. But she'd at least get the second turn, I believe. The first strike.
A storm is coming.
It's gonna be the kick.
You're outmatched.
Or like the punching or whatever.
Let's start.
Any other tricks we should know?
Now we go Verso.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Celtron?
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Yeah, lucky. I normally wouldn't need to save. There's a small chance I would just go ahead and finish this run out if we get hit. So, just in case. Okay. This will be a distance PB if we get past him. Too early. Of course, it's the freaking first attack. Pretty sure it's your fault, Cell. It's like right when you got here, so I mean, it must have been your fault. Yeah, we'll just finish out. I guess. We need practice. We can always use practice on the second half anyways, so doing full runs here and there is good. Yeah, I just messed up my Q. My visual Q on that attack.
Ready to strike.
Quite trigger it.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Apparently we can use the practice.
No time to lose. Just try it. Just try it.
Really wish I had a better visual cue. I mean, the one I have works, but like I've never been like fully happy with it. But I just don't really see a better cue to use.
Bring it on.
Took a few tries. Another thing, since this is not a valid run anymore, we can turn on the speed up. I won't turn on the no damage because I think what I'll do is I'll just not make sure I no hit all the bosses before I continue. I won't turn that. Well, I mean, I guess that wouldn't matter if it was on. If I get hit, I'd just restart. F. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that while it was... Okay. Well, if I did get an autosave after killing the boss, we'll have to do it again, but it's fine. But yeah, we'll see where we're at time-wise after finishing this run out, and then we can either do more endless tower testing / practice, or that's probably what we'd end up. Let's try that again. Why is this crashing all of a sudden? It's usually fine. I'm trying the title screen. Can usually do it like in game. Alright. Worked that time. Just was not liking it in games. And I'll make if I remember, I'll make an official Runwar 3 practice save as well. I don't really have one for that.
Is this...
It would be so tempting to use that speed up in like an all bosses run, just because of how much more running around there's gonna be. I probably wouldn't be official. Ah. Would be tempting.
How far to Minoko Station?
With Esquier? No, it should be quick. Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here. Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Minoko.
A train. Gustav would...
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it! They're real too!
Maximum damage.
Good old Minoko theme, man.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
Really hope the live performance at the Game Awards this year is from this game. Better do it. Alright, so we won't get those back on her. Still Jerem.
I'm the fastest boy.
Yes, you are, SKA. Yes, you are.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Nevrons.
So this is...
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of them.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there. I never said there was treasure.
Let's dance! Ready to pounce! I'm ready!
Let's do that again. That was way early.
I never said there was treasure.
Actually, I'm curious. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's actually... Oh yeah, I almost forgot to check them out. I guess that's probably the easiest fix, actually, that I really didn't think about. I mean, most enemies, like, you know, you can do the same thing where you stun them with gun and then you won't get into fights while they're stunned. That's why we can get past Glissando. But the issue, I mean, like, Glissando doesn't have collision, though, that's blocking you. Like, most enemies, I mean, I think at least most do, if not all, but Glissando doesn't. So if they wanted to fix that, if they just give him collision, so you just couldn't move through him. So I guess it's definitely an easy fix if if it's something they want to change. So we'll see next patch. I mean, I gotta know about it by now.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly. Think I'm close. This mana's intact.
Alrighty.
Watch out for us to this point.
Thank you for targeting her, sir. Appreciate it.
She won't help you this time.
Thank you again. Being very nice. Without, like, I haven't cast the skill that makes him target her yet. Well, I guess technically he's not targeting her, but she's moving in front of who does her.
I'm not angry, just disappointed.
this family apart.
That skill's a lifesaver on this fight, because it'd be a ton of RNG otherwise. Because we can only deal, you know, meaningful damage if he targets my L or it's a team attack.
Ready to strike.
But most of the damage is from the single target.
Okay.
Should be fighting by my side.
We definitely did enough damage. We really should be able. We'd have to do like all team attacks.
Let's start.
Yeah, we can Alright, we're going back to Verso. Store. Yeah. For Renoir. We did get hit on the fight leading up to Renoir though. But yeah, the boss itself was. I guess I should add a hit there though. So we did. It was the forced fight in the old Lumina section leading up to Renoir. Alright, off to the masks.
Time for swim.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Is the island singing?
This...
These masks feel ominous.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Just try it. Just try it. Maximum damage. Just try it. Not impressed. Last ditch effort. Not impressed.
Fun fact, this attack does absolutely nothing if you have 1 HP.
No time to lose. Bring it on. I've lived through worse. Bring it on. Medical improvise.
Almost there. A few more crits.
I've lived through worse. Just try it.
That attack's always nice. It's basically like double damage because of the jump counter. Alright. Phase 2.
Bring it on. Just try it.
a single target next, we can kill him.
Last ditch effort.
I remember when Powerful was gonna end. Oh, right, the heal. Off. Crit might still kill? Alright, cool. Clean. It's a long fight because of phase 1. He only does team attacks. So it really slows phase 1 down. Alright, Saran, we go back to Sakura. Or do we? It's she does. I think it's 4 shields each time. And they come, I think they happen more often than on Run War 3. Like, we definitely want to test out the Run War 3 strat on Paintress, which we haven't done yet, so this will be a good opportunity for Seren. I mean, we could try it. Let's just double check. I mean... I think it's probably not gonna end up being better. Yeah, I don't think so. Like with Paintress, there's a set amount of shields. And then with Run War 3, it's only like a portion of the fight that's spawning shields. But with Seren, it's like the whole fight. And she's, you know, she just keeps spawning 4 over and over again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do second.
Swimsuit on.
So many things to get stuck on.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing taught in Lumiere?
I don't think so. Never seen it.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Thanks, Expedition 67. Good job.
What's that?
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So, I mean, the only reason we can skip him like this is because his body doesn't have vision, like, at least most enemies do, even if they're stunned. So it'd be a pretty easy fix.
We're finally there.
She's waiting.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Okay.
Ready to parry. Okay. The dance begins. Okay. Not giving up. Hey, listen.
Bind.
On
It's
me.
a raid. Oh, we had a goons.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
So trigger final act. Pretty sure. I should practice final act, honestly. Let's turn on the no damage. Let's just sit in final act. Like everything else, like the specifically the flyers attack. I'm not like super comfortable with. And the like her hand slamming attack too in final act is a little scary. So this, I haven't sat down in final act to grind out.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Careful now.
So that was too late.
Look out!
Ready to strike.
Whoops.
Careful now.
That would be a dumb way to lose a run. Oh no.
Time to bleed.
I think these guys... I don't think anyone can heal the charm, which is annoying. I'm not... This is... I mean, I've seen this appear before. Is it only when someone gets charmed? Okay. Yeah, I had a sudden memory of an enemy being there, and I had thought maybe it was because of charm. Suddenly you remember that. Okay.
It's locked on you.
Oh well.
Time to end this.
It's the second one. It's like as soon as you see the hand move.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Let's have some fun.
It's locked on you. It's locked on you. Careful now. Look out!
Cut him down.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really? Your turn to shine.
It's just for the charm, right?
Get ready. Get ready.
I'll try to get the final act one more time. Well, try. Well, I mean, we'll get it eventually.
Incoming. Let's have some fun. Minoko, get ready. Minoko, get ready. What to choose?
Let's gamble.
Incoming.
Your turn to shine.
Let's have some fun.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay, yeah, you can do that earlier than I thought. Let's go in Lucius. I guess the big differences are, since you're keeping everything, you know, you're playing the whole game with without the damage cap, if you choose to. And then all of the HP values of enemies are scaled up. No, I said you do. Like, you have it for the whole game instead of just the third act. I mean, that's pretty much the reason I'm doing this run in New Game Plus. You don't have to worry about damage cap, and there's no farming because you're already, like, you go into New Game Plus with everything you need for the run. So I don't have to, like, farm levels or materials for upgrades and stuff. Pictos, I just have everything. Higher level drops, but as far as I know, that's it. Well, there is one exception. I think there is, like, one kind of Easter egg special drop in New Game Plus. But in general, you'll just get, like, higher level Picto drops, and, like, I think, like, drops that are normally, like, weapon upgrades get upgraded to higher, like, the higher level ones. Like, you're not gonna find the lower level weapon upgrades. Alright, let's try to no-hit this fight now. Got our practice in. Second.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this.
Yeah, the only thing I would say about doing New Game Plus casually is that
you're okay, right?
Depending on your builds, it's, you know, you could potentially just be, like, one-shotting everything. Like, if you're using, like, a really good build, you know, you can literally just one-shot everything in the game. And especially since there's, you know, you don't have the damage cap for the first 2 acts. So, I mean, that's the only thing. So, I mean, there's nothing... I mean, it depends how you want to play. Obviously. But, I mean, that's one thing to be wary of if you want, like, a challenge. You know, if you want the challenge, you might have to, like, self-impose some restrictions so you're not steamrolling everything. But... How you doing, Alex? I missed what worm you're referring to. Like, one of the enemies? These things?
On me.
Yeah, that was I used the wrong I used the visual cue for the second one, for the first one. Fully focused. Yeah, and that's without Lumina. We have, I mean, we're max level and level 33 weapon. And then we have, we're just using 3 Pictos. No Lumina. We still got beefy counterattacks. Oh yeah, I love this game. It is very good.
Okay. Okay. Let's dance. The dance begins.
Well, it gets you down to 1 HP, so it sets up, there's a Picto that gives you 50% damage if you're below 10% health, so it sets that up, refills your AP completely. It's the easiest way to get into Virtuous stance. And it's cheap. It's really good for a free aim build. You can free aim down to 1 AP, and then just use this at the end, so you can just stay in Virtuous the whole time, and you get full AP for the next turn. Guaranteed. Definitely, I mean, it depends on your builds. Ash. Nikes. Supposed to...
Okay.
Or no, I was supposed to last chance. Got to talk about it, didn't I?
Okay. Ready to parry.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're not good at parrying everything, or, you know, dodging everything, then yeah. You want shields.
Blades sharp. Lost chance.
Shields can also get you extra damage with another Picto as well on top. It's a nasty attack. Took me a while to get consistent at it. Main issue with it is the timing is different for like the different flyers, because the attack goes on. They don't all have the same timing. That's like the biggest thing that'll throw you off. They start off faster and get slower.
I can do it.
Well, no, we're specifically we're using a weapon that pierces shields for Miley when she's in Virtuous. So we just stay in Virtuous, and then we can just all our damage pierces the shield. This will probably trigger Final Act. Well, I mean, if you mean for this run, I'm only using like a few Pictos. So I'm not using Lumina at all.
Okay.
This should kill. Alright, there we go. Got the no hit. Yeah, I mean, when I was planning out, like, this run didn't need as much prep. Again, just, you know, I really only use, I guess I'm using in total like 4 or 5 Pictos throughout the run. It's mostly, I mean, Painted Power, obviously. I use Augmented Counter 3 and 2 early on. There's like one fight I use Double Burn on. I use this when she's using her other weapon that scale off of shields as part of it. And then I use Death's Door once towards the end of the run, or now. Then we just needed the max level weapons and everything. But yeah, I mean, like in general, going into New Game Plus, yeah, I mean, you would just get everything you want to bring in to New Game Plus, and then like once you've beat the story, you know, you just go to any flag and you can go into New Game Plus. You just bring everything. You pretty much bring everything over aside from like all the journal entry, all the journal logs reset, and quest items reset. But you keep all the like tint stuff and Pictos and weapons. I think the only thing that resets, pretty sure, is quest items and journals. But anything, yeah, that's it.
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach
Did you unlock the secret ending? The one where he yorks it? And by it, haha, I mean his peanuts.
How's it going, Mr. Cat Food? Should have saved that one for the 69 months. How you doing, man? Yo, I love peanuts. Are they salted or unsalted? You can recycle, that's true. Thank you for the tier 2. Wait, I gotta switch to Verso. Oh, that's good. Eye's not getting better. Well, at least there was some good news, though.
We are...
Was it like, was the blood pressure like really, really high,
What's
or
that thing?
just like
Why
borderline
did
high?
it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Oof. Okay, well, glad it's much
Again.
better now. Yeah, that's that sounds.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
And yeah, for those curious, if you came in more recently, we're just finishing out for practice, hence the cheated speed, running speed and stuff. I'm mostly doing reset runs, but I do occasionally want to finish runs. Especially since we're still not, like, fully practiced at the final boss, so...
Who is she fighting?
Like, the last couple fights are pretty gnarly, so getting practice on those is always good. Okay, he doesn't drop down. Wasn't sure.
her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Imagine reading chroma, what a nerd. Interesting. How you doing, no vision? Yeah, stress. Stress is no joke. Stress can F you up, man.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Oh, I almost forgot to switch. Alright.
So little for us. Don't break her heart. Don't you see? We need each other. Take me all you want as long as you're alive.
As long as you're alive,
Do you remember what it was like before? Don't turn away from us.
Cut him down.
something is coming.
Your sister deserves more.
Just try it.
single target crit. Or not. Or there'll be a sliver left. That works too. Alright. First try. Yeah, pretty comfortable with the first 2 Renoir fights. And honestly, I'd be pretty comfortable with Renoir 3. It's really just the one attack that I am not comfortable with yet.
Outside?
It's still a long fight, so it's, you know, still scary to get through. But
we need to be as prepared.
Pretty comfortable with all his attacks.
Once we go up,
it's just that.
No turning.
So the one attack he only does once the entire fight. So it's hard to get a lot of practice on it. Alright, so here we've been using Verso. And I want to test out, because Renoir 3 we've used a setup, or we're using a setup where, so it's basically Miley with Jarum. So her counterattacks are always going right into Virtuous. So we don't have to manually do Virtuous. Like, anytime we counterattack, it's just doing it for us. And we also get the burn from counterattacks. We get 50% for shields, so we can use the Picto that gives 3 shields. And it's got better crit. Because defense also scales crit, along with luck. And so basically we do that with, she's the one with painted power. And then she uses, since we don't have to do Virtuous ourselves, with our, you know, skills, we can use this instead. We get all the single target attacks on her, so we get the painted power. And then the reason for having a full team is to take care of shields quicker. Verso on his own does end up doing more damage, but for this build specifically, it only really works with her because of this skill. Because like if Verso is the one with painted power, then if you try to do like a full team to get rid of shields quicker, it's basically a 1 in 3rd chance that single target counters go to who you want. You're just rolling a big old dice, because the single target counterattacks deal about 3 times more than the team counters. So, but yeah, because when you get phase 2 Paintress, she gets like 8, or I think it's 9 shields. Maybe it's 8. It's 8 or 9. So that's the issue with you using Verso, is he's more damage, but once you get there, you have like, you know, a bunch of turns you have to spend to get rid of the shields. The other issue on this fight too is that because she curses you as well, and like doing solo Mael with her weapon that can just pierce the shields, the only way she can take care of curse on her own is if we used like healing. What is it called again? Healing cleansing tint. So we have to take up a Picto slot for her to take care of the curse. So she'd be doing, like, way less damage. So, yeah. So we'll see how this setup works compared to Verso. So we'd want Augmented Counter, Painted Power, and this. Jarum. Right, I need to go swap stats. Wait, aren't here? No. Here. Okay. So where the frick am I? So she's got the healing light. So Verso can take care of his curse, and then Lune can take care of her and Miley. If and the other annoying part too is the balls that form. Like, shooting those brings the curse, or like gives you another turn on the curse, but they also hurt. Like, they take away shields. Like, hurting those hurts the Paintress basically, so we can't do that. If they didn't affect the boss, they were like just giving you the turn, then I'd be able to free aim them. But can't do that. In that case, just the weapon that could pierce shields might be fine. But I think we got setup that we won't, right? Power, right weapon, right stats. Or, party members are still there in the middle. Oh, do you mean like their actual, like their models? Or do you mean like their name plates? Oh, like here? Like when you're focused on one character like this? Yeah, I guess I've never fully noticed. I guess I don't pay attention to the fact that they're kind of like they're, you know, still there when you're focused on a character. I guess I don't might pay attention very well. Or, just want to get the autosave up here. Alright. So yeah, let's test out how this goes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
It does take a while for her to get her turn, though.
Lune, watch out!
Lune, careful. Let's try it. Oh well.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
ready to strike.
It's only... Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal. It'd be better if we could get her sooner, but I don't think there's really a good way to do that.
No time to lose.
Who are
Bring it
you
on.
supposed to be? No matter.
So much potential.
And actually, I mean, there's no RNG in her attacks, so it's always going to be the same. And I think the next one is also a team attack, so it barely matters, actually. Yeah.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
Danger.
So yeah, it's just the one attack that can potentially not...
Oh well.
Danger. Brace yourself.
Gets the good damage.
Overflowing with energy.
Last ditch effort.
Time to hit big.
Brace yourselves. Careful, Verso. Brace yourself. Careful, my elf.
No time to lose. Watch out, my Al.
A storm is coming.
So dodge.
I'll manage.
Okay,
Luna, careful.
ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Okay.
Take cover.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let the ink flow.
Oh yeah, let me, let me look at... So I have the Paintress no-hit with Verso only. Like, I have the video for that. You see how many parries it took? 50 parries. 13. Yeah. That's what I thought. So I guess we could. So yeah, it's 150. We can compare. Let me actually. Let me make a temp save here. Oh, you can just do this. And then, just get the no damage on, just so I can definitely finish the fight in case we do get hit. Just want to try to gauge like how much better this is than Verso only.
I think I'll improvise. Oh well.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Ah. That's gonna really hurt my damage on her, though. So I can turn on the no damage, but she still loses shields. Which, like, really makes the damage suffer. I had a way to give her shields back, just so I could get the damage back. Ugh. I could try to. I could try to emulate how much damage she would do. I think she was doing like 1.3 mil counters. I wonder if that does those separately. It's probably just it's too much. Let me try to get it, just so we can definitively test this. It does change the crit. What about, is there something, so this is 13 crit. Is there something else that is 13 crit that wouldn't change damage? 13, 12. Burning. That changes the speed, though. Does this have speed? No. Yeah, speed. 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 Damage. Game Y. I mean, I guess that maybe this would be close enough. Goes from 90. Yeah, it's close enough. Doesn't need to be exact. I think it only went up 2% on the crit, right? Okay, so that's good. So let's see here. We want 25, 30. Do I not have? Oh no, there it is. So what does that get us up to? So 1.25. It's only 2. Could do this door. Oh, we do have that too. We could use. I'm just trying to match the damage as closely as possible. But like permanent damage that I'm not going to lose because of a hit. Yeah, that's too much. That would be close. Let's try 1.5 times 1.3. That's probably close enough. So if we do augmented counter, glass cannon, and confident, take that off. So 30%, 25. Oh, and that. Let's do it. So 1.5 times 1.25 times 1.3. Okay. I think that should be... Well, we'll see. We're doing, like... We were doing... With power flow, we were doing 1.3... 1.3 mil on the solo target counters. As long as it's around there, it'll be an okay test.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful now. Careful now. Not impressed.
Careful, Verso.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Oh, no, I guess it is 2 attacks. Well, this is actually good for the test. So both single target counters were not on Miley. So that's like worst case scenario. The only other RNG in the run would be end up being if like Miley missed a crit.
No time to lose.
In terms of like extending the fight.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Hey, thank you, Yermi. How you doing? This is just a practice run. And we're testing a potential new build for this fight specifically.
This will hurt.
I'll manage. Get ready. Just try it. Watch out.
Danger.
Watch out, Mael.
What's the damage gonna be?
So much potential.
Right, non-radiant though. Would it really be that much less? Maybe it was. Maybe it is adding the 50% stuff. But she has all the buffs already, right? She's powerful. Well, let's see what
Not impressed. Watch out, Mael.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Careful now.
Grenade, watch out!
Oh, that doesn't always work. Because it's hitting... So, okay. So that type of attack... Interesting. I think she picks someone to get in front of, but she can only do one person. So if it's an attack that's like... There's the type of attack where it's like single target hits, but it's like picking random party members for each hit. And the last person hit is the one that gets the single attack. Or like the, you know, the single person counterattack instead of the team one. She's probably getting in front of whoever she targets first, but that might not be the person she hits last. I guess that's what happened. Probably hit like Verso first, so she protected him, but then Lune got the counter. So that's a little annoying.
No time to lose.
Now's our chance.
Bring it on. Manage. No time to lose. Watch out, my Al.
Okay.
Careful now.
Take cover.
I was trying to focus on who was hitting to see. Theory. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so she was doing like just over 400k on the team. The team counters. Let's go back to the shield setup. Whoops. So this is going to be an easier way to get this figured out. But remember, it's a piercing shot we want to do. How much were they doing here? I want to test this once she has power.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out, my Al. Just try it.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
414.
Now's our chance.
Okay. That's probably close enough. Alright. So, piercing, shot, this, there. Alright.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Just try it.
Okay.
Just try it.
Danger.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I'll manage. No time to lose.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. like this.
This hurt.
I'll manage.
Danger!
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, take cover! Careful, man.
That crit miss.
So much potential.
Last ditch effort. Oh well.
This hurt.
Watch out, my elf. Watch out, my elf. Watch out, my elf.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's close enough. This is within 100k, so good enough approximation. I'm not too powerful yet.
Ready to parry.
The elements dance. Danger!
Blades sharp. Please survive.
Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. I think I'll improvise. Get ready.
Verso dodge.
Almost late on that one.
Careful,
Last
Verso.
one.
Danger!
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Last ditch effort. No time to lose.
Now was our chance.
Not impressed.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Okay.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
So all of a sudden I'm doing that early. I
Ready to strike.
know why it's early, I just didn't realize that, like, the visual cue I used for her animation, so I just misjudged how early I could do it. Not a big deal. So far there's going to be like a few extra parries in the final tally. Give or take.
Please survive.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me. Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Danger!
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me. Man, I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
The elements dance. Careful, my own.
Oh well.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that the one attack or counterattack I missed was a single target one.
I'll manage.
The most damage. 'Cause I think she has 2 single targets, but one of them she doesn't do as often.
Watch out, my Al.
Yeah, I see what I was doing there.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
The elements dance.
Alright, so Lune will Healing Light herself first.
I'll manage.
Urso can powerful first. Or I guess it didn't matter, it's the shield. And the shields will go way faster, though.
I taught him to paint.
Yeah, because I mean, the shields are going to go by way faster, because most of her attacks are team attacks, so it's going to be like 3 per, and the burn goes on top. Takes a lot longer.
If he used your face, how little he understands me.
Last ditch effort.
The elements dance.
Not impressed.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I couldn't tell. I'm sure it wasn't 1, but...
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
So yeah, I'll be very curious to see what that parry count is at. Wasn't ideal, an ideal fight, but
no time to lose.
We kill if we skip this. So, missing the 1 single target counter was like at least 10 extra parries, because we had to compensate with a lot of the team counters, which as a result.
Last-ditch effort. Watch out.
That's hilarious. She stole the freaking buff.
I think I'll improvise.
That is so funny. I like that.
Now is our chance.
I guess I would want to. This phase is more awkward. I want. I just can do this. No.
You can't escape. Last chance.
Danger!
I'll manage.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, ideally I would remember to just put a better attack skill, because like we can't counterattack in this phase. So
I think I'll improvise.
I'll do it.
This will hurt.
if we could have Gommage by this point, that would work, but pretty sure that's Act 3 only. Yeah, Verso was better at doing this faster.
Let us stay.
Lune, watch out! This will hurt. I can do it. Last chance.
I think I'll improvise.
He's capped out. Yeah,
Careful, Verso.
This will hurt.
Interesting. So it was actually more... Well... No, yeah, because I mean, it was definitely more parries than we'd get in a hitless attempt. Interesting. Goes through a sound there. Because we got more parries than we would have. So it might be a little better. It's not by a ton. Let's do one more fight with the proper setup. See if we can get an actual hit list and see. Based on the test, it seems like it might be a little better. Especially if we get better RNG on the first 2 Paintress attacks in Phase 1. For both of them, she didn't target Miley. Which made it... Yeah, there is a bit of RNG there. Okay. So yeah, oh no, right, yeah, we do have it's New Game Plus, of course we have Stendhal. New Game Plus does reset the gradient. The gradients. At least I'm pretty sure it does. Oh, wait. No, I guess it doesn't. Okay, never mind. But Stendhal is fine. Stendhal will take care of it. Yeah, so that's just to finish off the last phase where we can't counterattack anyways. Okay. So that should be the setup we want. Alright. Let's resave this.
Cruel of your father to use you like this.
Wonderful start.
Luna, careful.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
You're outmatched.
Wonderful.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Just try it. Luna, careful.
Do you understand what you've done?
Missed both.
You killed him.
1 out of 3s. Renee's gradient counter goes crazy on the camera.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter. closer like this.
This will hurt.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Incoming! Careful now.
I guess it wasn't 1.3. Oh no, that was. Why was that more actually? Usually the gradients. I thought the gradients were less usually. This one is. She doesn't like. Double check. Where is there? Yeah, unless there's like a hidden multiplier. Not sure.
I think I'll improvise.
I feel like it did more damage than I would.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
The dance begins.
Incoming.
Let's dance.
Just try it.
So dance.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, so she was covering Lune because she was probably the first one that got targeted between her and Verso. Yeah, it's a little annoying that can happen, but nothing I can do about that.
Watch out, my owl.
Brace yourselves.
Cut him down. Bring it on.
Blades sharp. Okay, on me.
Watch out, my owl.
Let's dance.
Now's our chance.
Bring it on.
Clean phase 1.
Danger! Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
The dance begins.
Let's go path.
So much potential.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me. Face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
That's a lag, though.
Jesus. I think I'll improvise.
I haven't had a hit because of the game lagging. That would really suck to lose a run to that.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me? Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead!
Take cover!
I really hate how that's a team attack just because of the last hit. It's like, couldn't give us another single target look, could you?
Let's shut.
Manage.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me. Man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Last ditch effort.
So much potential.
So much.
Coming.
Yeah, this will get it down to half.
Careful, Verso.
Bring out the shields.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Cut him down. Oh well.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Brace yourself. So much potential.
I'll manage.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
I have to get rid of the shields.
Get ready.
Like how the curse too doesn't follow her when she's protecting something.
Oh well.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Is that intended or an oversight?
I think I'll improvise.
Now is our chance. Brace yourselves.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
The dance begins.
Wanna fly up into the air?
I'll manage.
The elements dance.
Bring it on.
Renoir thinks I would
Two more
not
turns,
defend
maybe?
myself if he used your
If it's two more team
Little he
counters,
understands
maybe not.
me.
Might be a third.
You're outmatched.
Let's dance.
Alright, this will be it. Alright. Alright, that was hitless. Nice. And this time, we got Stumble.
This will hurt. Sorry.
That still wasn't enough.
Overflowing with energy.
I could have marked her. Little.
I think I'll improvise.
Careful, Mael. So much potential.
So yeah, we should just mark with Verso and then Stundle.
I've lived through worse.
Overflowing with energy. Careful, Verso.
This will do it.
Spill some ink.
154. That's interesting. So, yeah, I mean, Verso, it's looking like it's about a wash, honestly, and the Verso fight's just going to be faster. So it's the same number of parries. It just seems worse because you're getting through the shields so slow. But his damage ramps up to be more... And you don't have to worry about the RNG of, like, in Phase 1, the single target counters not hitting Miley. Alright. It was worth the test, though. Ends up being... It's like the same number of parries, approximately. But it's a longer fight with more characters, so... Verso it is. Alright, we'll get to Runner 3 for some practice on him. And try to practice that one move more.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier. Alicia quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know.
Love how we get there before she finishes that sentence.
Our parents, he has her. I need you to take the conflict. You will do the right as you, and I can't burst so. Although, if you, I'll fight this. Can you handle? Lest you. Good and read.
every...
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back
Maman.
again.
Lune.
I was wrong.
And what would you...
I wouldn't.
So you...
That's.
Knowing what... I don't apologize.
We have to...
I'm surprised. If you and your...
What's the...
Maybe.
Professor.
Your fight. Eileen. Oh.
We can finally get a proper practice save for Runway 3 as well. Nice roll.
Thanks for...
Was it? What will...
I'll do...
Quite.
Save it. I don't... You did. Of course.
I thought...
I was. Everything I don't... Can that mean?
See ya.
Oh, please.
Thank you.
As long...
You got it. Are you?
Is he bad? What?
Alright. You out. Get first strike. And then you get all the speed shenanigans. The greatest expedition in history. Recorded history, anyways. And then, I should still find on stats.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumina.
The 32s.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
The Opera House.
Sudden music change.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Oops.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens. I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Matt, we need to
Your father's
We beat him.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumina.
Okay.
Even I can sense it.
So I don't think it matters who the third character is, really. Get her back to this. And And then, I guess he can keep the first strike. He can powerful. May as well, right?
We'd better make sure we're ready.
We'll just save it like this. So...
Take cover! A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
Brace yourselves.
On me.
Let's carve a path.
Time to hit big.
Watch out.
Chroma is flowing.
sounds.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly. When did you become so stubborn?
Time to hit big. Ready to carry.
Yeah, so like worst case scenario, it takes 2 turns to get rid of the shields. So, and we got unlucky, he didn't do any. He does 1 team attack, then the shields are just gonna be gone from the burn and that. So a little unlucky, but.
Ready to parry.
Brace yourself.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready to strike. Careful now.
I see it now. Now they're just. Next turn.
When did you become so stubborn?
Of course.
Get ready.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Now's our chance. Careful, Mael.
When did you become so stubborn?
No time to lose.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry.
Brace yourselves.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Overflowing with energy.
Time to hit big.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
Ready
When
to
did you
carry.
become so stubborn?
Careful now. You're outmatched. No time to
my elf.
I need to...
Careful now.
What would Farso have wanted? Truly.
I'm getting confused on the timings on that one.
Overflowing with energy. Take cover! Hey! Brace
When
yourself.
did you become so stubborn?
Blades sharpened.
My turn. No time to lose.
Careful, my elf.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
It's time to go home. Alright.
This selfish Aline!
Now is our chance.
No time to lose. Incoming.
Yeah, losing those 2 shields loses a lot of damage.
This will hurt.
Careful now.
Turns out 50% is a lot. Who would have thunk it?
Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. Missed the crit on that.
Let's dance. For me.
goes over.
The elements dance.
Let's have some fun. Watch out, Mael.
Okay.
Watch out.
So, gotta be a little careful there. I think I was doing it right at the start of the window.
Careful, Mael.
Locked in there. And I still do have the no damage on, just better for practice.
Time to hit big.
Well, at least we'll probably get to the halfway point, get that attack, and then try to
overflowing with energy.
focus on the halfway move. We can beef our damage up to get there quicker.
Careful now. Get ready.
Yeah. Cook her at that.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. No time to lose.
Ready to parry. Let's spill some ink.
Take cover.
It goes so early.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, what do we
Careful,
note
Mael.
here? We got mostly scared of the final hit now. We're not like super consistent at the other ones necessarily, but I at least have a better idea of the timing. I'm still a little not sure on exactly where the window is on the last hit.
Not you against me. Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Early.
Okay.
so... let us... I specifically want to just get to that attack ASAP. Practice it. Okay, that did not add as much damage as I thought it was going to. Doesn't help. I mean, we're not in virtuous, which doesn't help. Okay, and we can also, for phase 1, I can just, Alright, no, I'm done. All we need to do is turn a damage multiplier up on this. Yeah. Too high. Still be too high for
Last chance.
Get ready.
Stop.
I didn't put on cheater, did I?
It's time to go home.
Would have just been able to trigger that immediately.
Selfish, Aline!
Do you not... Wait. Do you not get healed? Does he not get... What? happened? I'm confused. What happened? That was weird. Because, like, when you one-shot him with, like, Stendhal, he still gets the heal. It's not like you can skip. That, so I'm confused why that happened. Alright, we have to reset this up. Oh yeah. We can just turn the multiplayer up higher.
Let's spill some ink.
Happens again.
Watch out.
Yeah, I got healed there.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
That was weird. Oh, no, I know why. I know why. I had burn stuff on. So he got burned phase 1, like a burn stack, and I had the massive damage multiplier, so the burn took his health away in the next phase. That's what it was. I thought it was, I mean, I'm using, like, you know, mods to help practice. I thought maybe that, like, bugged it out somehow, but it was definitely the multiplier and the burn damage. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, it still takes a bit. We have to go through, you know, cutscenes and shit just to get this attack, but it's the fastest way to practice it. So I do want to re-practice that phase 1 attack though too. I've like lost my timing for it. Alright, so the first hit I'm fine on. The second hit, I wish I'm pretty much just going on a sound cue for the second one. I haven't seen a good visual cue for it.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
There's a good visual cue on the first swing. Okay. really wish we could just like load the save right now, not to wait for our next turn.
But it is what it is.
Warx. Thank you for the raid. That was great. I had a good one. We're kind of, we were just doing like a practice run after we got hit earlier, so we were doing no hit, but now it's more of just practice at this point. Just practicing. I'm specifically trying to test, for those that don't know, he's got an attack he does like one time in the fight when he gets down to half health in this phase, and that's like the one attack that's giving me more trouble than the rest, just because it's hard to practice it. But yeah, I got also, as you may notice, I do have some mods on just to facilitate practice a little better. Speedruns, nice. Can I assume any percent, or I guess there's any percent restricted. I guess there's, even for any percent, a number of categories, depending on what difficulty it's used. But I hope you had some really good ones. But I guess you do you skip CL in that run? Because the last I knew, you get soft locked if you skip her, but apparently I heard you can skip her now. Like there was, I'm curious what, I haven't looked into like how you bypass the soft lock. Just curious. Keep forgetting to like look at a run to see what happens. Alright, but yeah, we have like damage mods on so we can just get to that attack quickly.
Careful now.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
You can warp.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Generating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Careful, Mael.
This selfish Aline!
I think like practicing this move is like worst case scenario, because like he only does it once per fight, and there's like a ton of cutscenes involved with it. Like the cuts, you know, going from phase 1 to phase 2, the painting, and then just the attack itself.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
The only one who sees this.
Gotcha. Early. Okay. This attack is big time. We gotta wait for a turn to
incoming.
Reload. I know I've used cheat engine tables before for like at least one of the like Dark Souls games had a cheat engine thing where you could make a boss like do the same move over and over again. I think it was Elden Ring. The one I at least used. It'd be really nice for this game to have something like that, so you can just practice like a certain move over and over. Yeah, it's cool though a way was found to bypass CL. It was like from an outsider view, like, cause I saw that all going on when it was like initially found, and then when people realized you get soft lag to Act 3. It was kind of funny, but it's cool. There's a way around it. Oh. We don't need the rituals.
Stop this insanity. It's time.
Or, well, we want up the AP though. I think the base attack might do too much damage.
Okay.
This selfish Aline.
Okay, and actually, let me look at the attack again. So, I think we want to wait for him to... He's like swinging back the sword. Like as soon as it gets fully back. A tad after that, it probably... Early. Let me do this at full speed, actually.
Okay, shit. Gotcha. Early. Gotcha. Early. Okay, yeah.
Is it...
Early. Okay. Okay. Early. Okay.
I wish that flash was part of the time.
Early. Okay. Early. Okay. Early.
There's like that.
Okay.
There's the big flash, and then there's that second one. That might work.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Yeah, that's way early. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much right when he gets to the ground. So I think I might be okay, except for that third one. I wish I had a good visual cue for that. Oh, right. Maybe that? Yeah, that might be it. Yeah, alright, let's try that again. That third one is hard because he's like... He's kind of small on the screen, so like picking out visual cues is a little hard. There's like that ding sound that you could kind of get a timing off of, but it's so far away from the actual timing, I'd rather do something else if I can.
Last chance.
I think it might have been.
Not looking good.
Oh, I'm done. Whatever.
Last chance.
I only got him below half like it was the second.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
It's so long before she gets another turn.
You're selfish, Aline.
It's fine to me. We can always use practice on his other attacks. Just do dodges. You don't want to. Well, I guess it'd be fine on that. But just don't want Miley counterattacking.
Careful, Maya.
That was too early. That was too late.
I can do it. Ready to carry.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Ali, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Benoit. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Yeah, that's still too early.
Careful, my elf.
Yeah, I rushed the second one. I didn't want to kill him. Yeah.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Hey, how's it going, Demon? Just finishing up a practice run. We got into Act 2 again, and then immediately... Well, we did at least get past the tutorial enemy, I guess. But, like, it was literally the first duelist attack we got hit. But decided to... do occasionally want to do full runs. I don't want to get, like, too rusty at, like, end boss moves and stuff. And I'm usually too lazy to, like, practice off stream, so... But, I could also just practice bosses before runs, like Act 2 and 3 bosses before starting runs as well, I guess. Is another option. Yeah. Alright, it's going la la la. I would never. Second. Needs to load this guy. Why does this happen? I hope the next patch fixes this. You get into cases where, like, the controller just won't work on, like, cut elements. You'll have to, like, use the mouse to fix it. It's not like the worst problem in the world, but it gets annoying. Let's get there again.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
It's time to go home.
Finesse and grace.
Get ready.
So, first and fourth hit in the attack, I'd say, is I at least know what to aim for. I mean, I kind of do with the second one too, I guess. So let me look at the second one again. Maybe there's a better. I'm kind of. Double check there's not a better visual cue. Early. Gotcha. This one's fine. Gotcha. Let's slow it down again. Early. Okay. Early. Early. Okay. Yeah, he goes quick on that one. Early. So the flash spawns in early. So maybe when it's getting small. Early. Gotcha. So it'd be like there. Early. Okay. And this third attack. Whoops. Early. Okay. Okay. I'll try that.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Ali, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Still early.
I'll do it.
Alright. Yeah, don't counter this. You're gonna kill me. Don't want to kill. So yeah, it's just the third attack that I'm still a little fuzzy on what I want to use for a Q. He does like a yell. What's the timing on the yell compared to when he actually throws?
Okay.
That's too soon. Early.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, actually, that might work. I know it's early.
Okay.
Can try that. Alright, yeah, let's try that. We shall try the thing.
Last chance.
Careful now.
Yeah, like during the attack, pretty much, I think all four have this like white flash that spawns in and then goes away. And I think on that third one, if we go like just a... Once it's fully gone, like the flash particles, it's like a bit after that, I think. Might be a good...
Last chance.
This selfish Aline!
Watch out, my elf.
Aline, look at Alicia, she can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me, not you against me.
Go home, Renoir.
This is my favorite part of practicing this move, this cutscene.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Early. Okay, that's early too, so yeah, it's a bit after that. Ugh.
Watch out,
This
my
attack,
elf.
man.
Please, fine.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourselves.
Stop this insanity, it's time to go home.
I can do it.
Watch out, Mael. This selfish Aline!
If only these mid-combat cutscenes had a skip option.
She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Late. Okay, but... Okay. It's better, though. I think I get the cues for that one. One more time. I would like to, like, actually get the counterattack on it if I can. At least once. Let's get the full thing.
Brace yourself.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Careful, Mael.
Oh, you be careful.
This selfish Aline!
Unleash your power.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Yo, it can be done. Alright. Well, we at least know... Damn cues are. I was like... Up until now, very much winging that attack. That's good. Wait, and there's one of phase 1 attack that I want to look at again. I feel like my timing's off on it. Then we'll be good to go. Theoretically. Let's reload this. And then let's put this back down. What? What happened? All right.
Watch out.
Boom, the wrong joystick.
Watch out, my hell. You're outmatched.
Chroma is flowing.
Get ready.
Lune, watch out!
It's the combo one. Yeah, so I think it's...
That's common path.
The first swing, you wait for him to, like, swing it all the way. Like, across. The second one is much earlier. I think that's what was throwing me off.
Let's dance.
The elements dance.
Cut him down.
Brace yourself.
That's still too early. But it's definitely earlier on the second one compared to the first one.
Brace yourselves.
Cut him down.
Please survive.
Take cover.
Actually, let me look at that. Let me look at that on the mod.
You're outmatched.
So I think it's gonna be based on when, like, the energy kind of beam comes out or whatever. That's slow this down. I don't know, maybe I'm imagining things. Full swing. Oh, maybe it's just because... Does he get closer? Yeah, I think maybe it's just because he's closer for the second one. I think he's also just swinging. The second swing, I think, is just faster. Maybe that's... Might just be that, too. Whoops. That's... Feels a little faster. Alright.
Careful now.
Let's start.
Oh. He's gonna target her for the combo now, and I won't be able to parry because she's done. That was too late.
Watch out, my Al. Let's have some fun. Watch out, my Al. Coming.
Ready to carry.
Maximum damage.
On me.
After my own.
Take cover.
The combo.
So much potential. Careful, Verso.
I think I need to just react to him starting the swings.
Careful, my elf. The elements dance.
Alright. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, that's
Let's have some fun.
Let's give I guess we'll give one try into getting a no-hit on him, and then we'll... I think that'll do it. It's a long fight, so... I don't know. Try to force it. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright.
No time to lose.
On me.
Get ready.
Lune, watch out. Anja. Let's dance.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
Yeah. That was like...
A storm is coming.
Oh yeah, that was early and old. That was like... Because I ended up reacting to like when he was gonna start the swing. Like you want to like wait for the swing to actually start and then go, or like and then parry. That was a little too preemptive.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Dodge.
My turn.
Romance flowing.
Bring it on.
Wish we could get her speed better. Only way to get her speed better is to really hurt her damage, so just have to take those for early turns, or we might whiff on some attacks.
Get ready.
Once she gets her first turn, then we're...
On me.
Maximum damage.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Sounds.
No time to lose.
Blades sharp.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Let's dance.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Alright, wanna give me a team attack?
So much potential.
Watch out.
When did you become so stubborn?
You're outmatched.
Let's dance. On me.
Your shields are off. I'd appreciate single target attacks. Run more. If you don't mind.
Truly.
There's definitely a bit of RNG in that regard.
Ready
When
to
did you
carry.
become so stubborn?
Okay.
Careful, my elbow.
Cut him down. Incoming.
Careful, my elbow.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Ready to parry.
Watch out.
When did you become so stubborn?
Started repeating
So
your
much
time.
potential.
Time to hit big.
Ready to strike.
Yeah, it was the worst
Ready
RNG
to parry.
to single target attacks when the shields are up. Team attack when they're off. Now they're coming back on.
Let's dance.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's have some fun.
The boss health bars are always there, if that's what you mean. I don't have, like, an item or anything that makes them there. I don't think we need to do power.
Let's dance.
When did you become so
Yeah, that would be very atypical for RPG game like this to not show. Or well, I mean, I guess I haven't played a lot of modern RPGs. Maybe it's not uncommon. I don't know. I guess like Brimstone didn't show it, but I guess I can't remember like on. I guess I can't remember for sure on like Final Fantasies if they normally showed a boss health. Or now that I think about it, maybe they didn't. It's been so long since I played a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I guess there's usually like skills that you can like use to find that out, right? Yeah, so I guess that's maybe it's more atypical that this one does. Shows you how many RPGs I play these days.
Watch out!
Let's get us to phase 2. Boy.
Watch out, my owl.
This might.
Okay.
Yes.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Alright. Hitless phase 1.
This selfish Aline.
Cut him down. No time to lose.
On me. On me.
Now's our chance.
Maximum damage.
Careful, my elbow.
Okay.
Almost halfway. Or single target would do it. Sleep.
This will hurt.
Alright, can we get the halfway attack?
Ready to carry.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Sword. Flash almost gone. A little bit after Flash gone.
It's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Rennie. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Nice. Cut him down. Probably didn't need the power goal, but it's fine.
On me.
Watch out.
So close.
Maximum damage.
Alright, well, that was our distance PB on Run Arthur, I guess. So close. Yet so far. Alright, but if I can get that far, I can finish it out. It's just, you know, you have to get through like 150 parries total, plus or minus RNG in there. Because like it does depend. Because unlike Paintress, his attacks are just he just picks random attacks. And the team attacks just do way less damage, so, you know, you could have attempts that has, like, way more team attacks that takes longer. Because of that. But, it's at least, would, like, average around 150, probably. Alright, you can fiddle with Endless Tower a little bit. Or actually, I guess we'll do like a tiny bit of Versa practice, I guess. Oh right, it has to be... This one-hit kill... Okay, the bird did it. Okay. The one-hit kill mod doesn't get you past Painted Power, so it won't work on a character that doesn't have Painted Power. I mean, it's no reason we're right here. May as well practice first. And thank you, Stavros. How you doing? Stop. Yeah, mainly I want to see look at tower again and see if there's a way to get the counterattack only damage in a good spot. Because, like, they end up getting way more turns than us, so if we can, like, maximize the counterattack damage, and it's just cooler. Fill with that.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Just a tad late.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right.
What about
Grief
Francois?
blinds us. All you see are walls.
Can't believe she forgets about Francois. How dare.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
You know, you do have other attacks, sir. Don't want to actually damage him. Yeah, that was too early. Oh right, I don't have the... I don't have the no damage on. He's gonna kill me. Smart. It's really quick. Second swing there. Yeah, we'll just kill him this time. I don't think we need a ton of practice on him. We have these moves pretty well in this one.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Esquier?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls. I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we could never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
Alright. Alright, we'll do a little bit of tower before we get off here. Tower finagling. Alright. So... So this was the no Lumina test. Which, like... kind of slows, like, the first half of the tower is not, like, it's pretty good, but start getting towards the second half and beyond, and starts falling off hard. Let me see. I mean, I guess we could potentially... I mean, we could do it without a 33 level weapon. It's easier to, like, just... Because we add... Let's see how... I think we had tested Lumina with Verso. Maybe it wouldn't be as crazy with her. I mean, she does still have the Virtuous, but she doesn't have the... Actually, I guess in that regard, maybe we should test with someone who doesn't have the... Just like test with freaking Minoko or something. He does have the... Well... He does have the weapon with the... Actually, yeah, this would come into... This would be an issue with resistances. I think ideally we'd do it with someone with non-elemental weapon. Doesn't she also have a scaling one, or no? Or actually, wait a minute. I wonder if... Could we... Yeah, I mean, again, the problem... You get, like, some damage scaling, like, you know, because we could use... What's, Isn't there, like, a... Is it Moon that's, like, the zero-cost one? Yeah, so you could literally just cast this over and over again on her turns. it still wouldn't work with first. Well, let's just, I want to see what the damage is like on a character that doesn't have, like, either the S rank or Virtuous. So, painted power. Are there any? That could be useful. Just looking if there's any non-learned Pictos that we'd want. Okay, it would just be that one. And then, yeah, we can get the 100% crit. Need to give her Lumina. That mashing though. Alright. Or no, we don't want Rush for well, I guess with that particular weapon we would, because that would speed up the scaling, I guess. Don't need AP. We already had the crit, but yeah, can start getting moon charges right away, I guess. Powerful. Not gonna have burn. She can't get herself, actually, doesn't she have a skill that would lower HP? It might be an attack. I think it's an attack skill, though. If I remember correctly. Did I miss it? Or absorbs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the hour sacrifice, yeah. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to use that. Alright, so she's getting powerful and rush. So I don't care about that. It's gonna be our build up. That doesn't work for counterattacks. Yeah, so it literally just be that. Alright, so let's try this on one of the later trials. See how the damage is.
Well.
Oh, right. I'm not good enough at some of these fights to do this without no damage on, just for testing. Nice.
I'm waiting. Okay.
Is it really that low? Still? Man, it's... Well, let's see what it is with Verso then. I guess with him... Yeah, so it would just be those three. Alright, so there's that, and then... Alright, and yes, we don't need rush on him. His weapon gives it anyways, with S rank. We wouldn't need to use powerful or that. We could get right into overload though, so I may as well first strike.
I am immortal. Last-ditch effort. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Still.
Bring it on.
Problem with testing this on Verso is that he's losing his S rank when I do take the hit, so it's harder to keep his damage up.
Just try it.
On the practice.
Manage.
So definitely be a more consistent practice on Miley. So she definitely doesn't need a rush. Sure, Death's Door.
Ready to parry.
Gosh darn it.
On me.
Bye.
Finesse and grace.
Messkeeper has way less health than Duelist in this one. Jesus.
Okay. Blades sharpened.
Forgot
Let's
this
start.
is the weapon. It's the weapon that gets to
Ready. to
goes to
parry.
virtuous automatically.
Ready to parry. Not looking good.
If you're gonna use those sound effects, you gotta be really.
Okay. Blades sharp.
Yeah, so honestly, I mean, you know, a damage amount like this would make the early floors would be, I think, one-shotting bosses there, potentially, or probably. But if we do counterattack only, like, we still, you know, it's not like free. We still have to, you know, at least always parry one of their attacks. And there's, you know, that's including all of the smaller enemies. She would have to use a slightly worse. Well, I guess that might not matter actually as much with the shield weapon in this version. But then, you know, once we get towards the later floors, this is like probably a decent amount of damage to not have the fights be like, you know, extremely long.
Okay. Finesse and grace. I'm not giving up.
Especially this enemy. That's an insane defense.
Okay. Not looking good. Ready to parry. Let's dance. I can do it.
I don't know if I want to use the audio cue on this guy. Visual might be better. It's really easy to screw up the audio cue.
do it.
Wait, what was this one? Right.
I'm ready.
Lamp Master. Obscure. I think she's gonna do shields. Can do shields. Pretty sure. So we'll want the... I guess if we're solo, I mean it's we don't need the crit, so like that part of it doesn't matter. We do get the counter damage per shield though. Yeah, so that's a big part that we're missing when we have to do or Sacrum, rather. Okay, and then this one we will want to... we will have to keep Virtuous up ourselves. Jesus, these guys do not have it. They have way less health.
You do.
Yeah, this does too much damage to them. Jesus. And wait. And like, wait a minute. I'm confused. Was that more damage? We have... I mean, maybe... Let me just double check that there isn't something I'm missing. Do this one again with the setup.
lost chance. Let's dance.
Did I not have this, like, the stats assigned for that weapon or something correctly? Maybe I still had the stats, or... Looks like... Yeah, I can't remember. Let's see.
Ready to parry. Okay.
Yeah, I must not have had the stats assigned for that weapon properly. Okay. So yeah, that's a big difference. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I had the. I mean, I don't think getting hit. Or well, that did lose. I would lose the shield damage, and maybe Immaculate.
I can do it.
Right. So maybe that was why. Maybe that would make sense. I forgot about the shields.
Okay. Let's dance.
Okay.
Okay.
That was why. So yeah, in an actual hitless run, this setup does more damage than I was thinking. Oh, out of curiosity, let's see how much damage is it doing to the finale.
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
This is a team attack. This is also a team attack.
Ready to parry. The dance begins.
So this is definitely too much damage. Hey, how's it going, Cammy? Oh, yeah, I forgot to change the title. We were testing out Endless Tower stuff. For the New Game Plus run, we got an Attack 2 again, but then we succumbed, and then I finished out a run for practice. Let's make sure we don't get too rusty, and there was some things I wanted to test in practice too, so specifically. So but yeah, so like if we take out Lumina and all of a sudden now it's, well, it's out of curiosity. Let's see. So that is on the final.
Let's dance.
Oh, right. Don't sell blue.
Ready to parry. Okay, ready to parry. For me, let's dance. Let's dance. On me.
Oh, right, my visual cue. Oh, actually, I guess it is when it stops, though.
And grace.
Yeah, maybe that would still work. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Is her moveset... She might not do a set order on this fight. it's at least a different order if so. Yeah. I'm trying to make parry only work, or like counterattack only. It's hard to like get the damage in a good spot just by like, because like well, I guess we didn't test out what if we went no stats but Lumina? How would that go? So or what was the one I wanted? I forget. Wasn't it near the top? Oh, maybe I learned it. Oh no, it was that, which we want. Yeah. Alright, oh, I think I'm out of flipping. Let me just it'll be easier to just reload this save. Oh, this is gonna resave, isn't it? Oh, no. Alright, so Jarum. Yeah, I guess that would be good for that. Okay, and then so no stats.
Ready to parry. Amazing.
splendidly. I mean, already lost a bunch of power from the shields going away. You know what, let me just get back to... No, I... Get back to the final. Finale.
Lost chance. On me. On me. Okay.
This one, I mean, at least for this fight in particular, this would be okay. It would be... Still takes a while, though, to be fair.
Okay. On me. Okay. Not looking good.
Plus the, converted. Yeah, that's rough without the visual cue. Yeah, definitely random. Yeah, I guess you have to...
The dance begins.
You gotta wait for the zoom out to stop. Like, as soon as it stops, you wanna parry ASAP. On the actual Paintress fight, I have a good visual cue for it. It's definitely harder in this fight.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Let's dance.
That's how you go in how you doing, Zero.
Okay.
I'm testing out different Endless Tower possibilities. Trying to get a good mix of not too much damage, but not too little damage. Basically. Man, that's... Yeah, for this one I might have to just actually look at rock, I don't know.
Okay.
But yeah, this specifically this here is basically everything allowed except no stats.
Let's dance.
So basically no scaling on the weapon.
Let's dance.
Like no might. Her weapon gives her virtuous on counterattack, so I don't need to do it manually.
On me. Ready to parry.
This is taking longer than it would actually hitless, because losing the shields lost us good amount of damage. So our weapon gets more damage with shields. Which we could actually, there's more ways for me to get shields too. If I was gonna do this version, I would do it solo character. I know there's the Picto that gets you 2 shields when you go below half health. The one I'm using is the one that you just start with 3 Picto, or 3 shields. It's like in Medius something or other. You get it in Dark Shores. There's like the solidifying, I think it's called, or something. So I could get 2 more, and that'd be even a bit more damage. Well, yeah, we wouldn't... That wouldn't be useful for us, like, we... Because we're already gonna be starting with shields, so... But yeah, I think it's just those 2. I don't have solidifying in this file. So that'd be another chunk of damage. Getting up to 5.
Let's dance.
So with an actual hitless fight, and especially if we get like more shields, that'd be more like it'd be more reasonable. Let's go back and so like how much damage are we doing? Like are we one-shotting this early? I mean, it's still, you know, we have to, you know, parry all three of these guys. So even if we one-shot them, it's like, you know, it's not like completely free. I don't necessarily mind if we one-shot everything early on. Because, like, if we're balancing based on the first floor, then the end floors are just going to take forever. But I am curious if we one-shot Duelist. I think we probably do.
Let's dance.
My guess is we do. Oh, we don't. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Oh, we weren't... Wait a minute. Did we not go first? Or no, it's the weapon that goes into Virtuous, right? But we don't have... I mean, we weren't at 1 HP. That's like the only thing... So we didn't have Death's Door. And let me double check something. Yeah, I mean... I guess I must have just passed turn and didn't... Okay. So we don't actually one-shot.
The dance begins.
Okay. This has potential. I would want to fill around. Because I would like to do counterattack only if I can find like a good damage amount with the restrictions. We would, with solidifying, we would one-shot him. For sure. Which again is fine. Especially since, like, any floor with a lot of shields, I would need to... Like, I wouldn't be able to use this. So I'd be missing out on a big chunk of damage, so... That, if anything is gonna kill this setting, it would be that, because I do lose a ton of damage from that. Alright, well, in any case, I think we're gonna stop for today here. We got into Act 2 again for the new game plus no hit. So we're at least, getting out there. Duelist and Mask Keeper are a little scary. I'm pretty comfortable with Run War 1. Saradin is not as... I'd say she's not as scary as Mask Keeper. Still a little scary. Pretty comfortable with Run War 2. Like, Run War 1 and 2 I'm pretty comfy with, honestly. Paintress... Pretty comfy, but it is a long fight. So... You know. And then Run War 3. Another long fight. Inverse. But yeah, we'll see how the run progresses in terms of consistency. But we'll be back tomorrow. We will try some more. Yeah, I might fiddle more with these restrictions. You just gotta find a good balance for damage, I guess. We'll find one eventually that works. Yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. So see you streaming here. How's about... Send you over to Zoodle. He's doing his randomizer permadeath god run. I forget which. I mean, it's like, I know it's got most of the souls, or at least most of all the souls that have good randos, I guess. I mean, I don't know if he had 2 in there, because 2's rando was on the newer side, I think. I feel like, so maybe not that. I don't know. But it's a pretty cool run. Go say hello. Wish him luck. He's on Dark Souls 1 at the moment. Yeah. Thank you all again. My pleasure, Friendle. But yeah, we'll see you around. See you next time. Have a good one. Bye.